There you go, I think everything's set up now. So hey, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Right, shall we just jump straight into it? So let me pause that and go to that. There we go. Seamless, I know. Right, so what were we doing? Coliseum lobby. Oh yeah, there was a new, or the first tournament's available, so thought might as well have a crack at that straight away. Get some experience and maybe some free stuff out of it. You know, stuff you can never go wrong with. Oh, I haven't got sliding dash, I think it is, which is super useful in this situation. It's the ability that allows you to, if there's an enemy that you're locked onto that's out of reach, you can do a slide attack towards them, and it's so good. Felt like good you guys did. Killed everything before the healing ones. So it feels like my monitor is louder than usual. Which is weird. So I didn't turn it up, I don't think. I don't want to be too loud in case it comes through the microphone. Gotta love it when you're fighting an enemy that just does nothing and lets you hit it. I can't overly complain. The number of times I'm like, just don't do anything, don't do anything. When a monster actually doesn't do anything, it's like, oh, this is fun. Monster, enemy, same thing. Hey, Samus. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, back with some Kingdom Hearts goodness. As I said. See, I do keep up my promises most of the time. So hopefully we should get a good chunk of this one done today. So if we can finish the story of this by, was it Wednesday tomorrow? Then yeah, it should be pretty good. So I've got until the 28th or 29th, I think it is. I think it's 20. Or was it 25th? There's a couple of days. I think it might be the 25th. It comes out in. What am I thinking of? Resident Evil 2. See, that's the thing. I can't remember because there's Kingdom Hearts 3 that comes out at the end of this month, but also Resident Evil 2 remake comes out around the same time. I know. I'm pretty sure the 28th is a date of something coming out, and the 25th is also a date of something coming out. I can't remember if Resident Evil 2 comes out the same day, and that's the 28th, and then the 25th is the Japanese release of Kingdom Hearts 3, or if it's like a weird combination of the two, where it's Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out everywhere on the 25th, and then Resident Evil 2 just comes out on the 28th. Or if they both, or everything comes out on the 25th, I can't remember. So then for Kingdom Hearts in Japan, right? Okay, I thought so. And there's the 28th for us, 29th for everyone else. Okay. Okay, so I think Resident Evil 2 comes out on the 28th then. I think that comes out the day before. So everyone's got a whole 24 hours to play Resident Evil 2, and then. They could throw that away, and then Kingdom Hearts comes out. Yeah, I can remember, but either way, it's like the same week as... Well, it's the last week of January anyway, so I know that much. And I've still got 4 games to go through. Granted, one of them is isn't really a full game. It's more of a, looks like 2 hours. And that's point 2, which just is a little bridge thing between Dream Drop Distance and 3. I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Wait. Did Donald do the unthinkable and actually heal me for once? It's a miracle. God, Donald is on it today. Let's get rid of the feet, I think. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Just because they seem to sit there most of the time. Hey, nice. Is that the whole tournament? I think. No, this is the last one, okay. Oh, armored torso. It's weird, I would have thought, like, the torso with the arms and legs would have been... Thank you. I was about to heal because I was like, oh no, I'm going to die if I get hit one more time. Funnily enough, dying is not fun, especially when you're in the last round of a Coliseum. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, we did it. What do we get from this? Can't remember. Oh, we get the trophy. I know that. And a trophy. And a PlayStation trophy as well. Yeah, we did it. Obtain the power of stars. Oh, we got gravity. That was it. Demonstrate you're not happy for them. Now, Cage, you've got a long way to go. The next round's starting soon. Next time, it'll be the real thing. Right, so that's how you get one of the gravities. So I think gravity is like one of the optional. Actually, are any of them optional? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it might be Kingdom Hearts 2, where you can go through the whole game and not obtain a... Oh. Oh, so I have to actually leave myself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and you can go through the whole game and not obtain one of the spells, and I think it's either gravity or it's or magnet. It's one of the two. It's one of the ones that you don't overly need, but it's useful to have. Yeah, so as what I was on about was, oh, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have too much of an issue of finishing the next few games before Kingdom Hearts 3. I might actually have some time beforehand, which would be nice because it means I can go to Birth by Sleep again and do some bonus stuff, seeing as it's the only one I haven't truly done. I suppose Dream Drop Distance I haven't done much of the side things. Because I've only beaten that once, and that was kind of disjointed because I sort of started the playthrough and then stopped for a while and then came back to it, like about halfway through the story, and I had no idea what was going on. So that'll be a nice, funny enough, story refresh, like it says in the title. So I know roughly what happened in that, because funnily enough all the big things happened in the second half, so I was able to piece all that together. But yeah, I kind of liked the idea of Dream Drop Distance, mechanic wise, because in that you don't have Donald and Goofy with you. Yeah, so for those who don't know, the way it works is due to the story, you don't have Donald and Goofy with you. You have, wow, what do they call them? They're basically like Dream Heartless, that are your pets basically, or your companions. Yeah, so it's just essentially that, and you can make them, and you mix different. What do you mix together? You mix some things together to unlock different animals and stuff. Which is all right, but it's kind of like if you don't have the right ones at certain times, it makes the game a lot harder than it should be.
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her. Find Jasmine and bring her to me at once.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The Heartless can careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Looking everywhere for Jasmine, and she's just right behind them the entire time. So yeah, good job, Iago. What was I going to talk about? Yeah, so there's the 7 princesses they're looking for. I know it's like they're the 7 princesses with hearts of light or something like that, hearts of pure light or something. But not all of them are princesses. That's the thing that always got me, was because I think Alice is one of them, and I think she's the only one that isn't a princess. And it's just like, well, why refer to them as princesses? One of them isn't a princess. You could call them the 7. Well, that works a bit better. Yeah. So, and I also wonder if it's going to come back in Kingdom Hearts 3. Sort of like the 7 princesses come back. I say to do like an all-out attack. Like this isn't Persona. But it's sort of like help. What do they call them? I can't remember. There's like the light side essentially. Like they come back and help them with something, either opening Kingdom Hearts or like helping them defeat Zayn or something like that. That would be kind of cool. Sort of wraps everything together. Like one thing I hope they do with Kingdom Hearts 3, like they did with what was it? Avengers Infinity War. Right, I know. Bear with me on this. So the reason why Infinity War worked so well is because it didn't market itself towards people that hadn't seen any of the films beforehand. Like it gave you bits and pieces that you needed to know from the other films to understand what was going on. So if you'd never seen a Marvel film before and you watched Infinity War, you'd be like, oh, okay, this is cool. Like this is fine and everything. But if you've watched all the Marvel films beforehand, then it makes the experience so much better. Because it doesn't waste time being like, oh, this is Iron Man. He is the Avengers person. And this is Captain America. And spends like the first 3 hours telling you who everyone is and how they're related and all that sort of stuff. It just gets on with it. And so you get like the cool interactions between different characters and all that sort of stuff. So that was really cool. And I hope Kingdom Hearts does the same thing, where as they've released like the entire series in different ways to make sure people can play it before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, that they just be like, you know what, you've played the other games, here's what's gonna happen. And it's not like, oh, this is Sora, he's a Keyblade wielder, what's a Keyblade? Oh, it's this thing, and spend like the first half of the game just trudging everything that we've already been through. It's like, oh yeah, okay, this is fun. We released Carpet to go to the Cave of Wonders, I think. But I think I need to go rescue Jasmine first. I can't remember. Yet again, I remember what to do, I just can't remember what order to do things in. But I think that's the one thing I am worried about with Kingdom Hearts 3, is if it is like that, it will kind of make it a bit crap, but I think overall it should be pretty good still. Yep, it's Jasmine. That makes you a princess. Yep. Jafar. Janir, Jafar, haha, wherever you are. It's not a funny joke. I don't know why I keep using it. There's one of the I think my sister showed me that one. I never found it funny, and so I just take the piss out of it at this point. And now I'm using it as an actual joke. So great. Never heard of him. He's the royal vizier. Yeah, he's gained evil power and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. So he's looking for a keyhole. Like, it's not something he called. Like, he's just looking for a keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, and he... What? Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Oh, who helped you? Okay. I was like, the way she... I've never realised that. The way she worded that, it sounded like Jafar caught her, but then helped her escape. Weird.
Where might I find this street rat? Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
Wait. I just... Sorry, I was... my thought... I was thinking to myself then. Because I suddenly realised that as I haven't changed Donald or Goofy's equipment, it reminded me that there's a trophy to do the entire game without changing your equipment, including Donald and Goofy. So I thought, oh, I could get that. And I thought, oh wait, no, I've already done the Jungle Keyblade. I can't do that. And then I suddenly realised that I don't think the difficulty trophies stack in this. I know they do in the second one. I can't remember if they do in this one. So I think you might have to do 3 or 4 playthroughs at least. So I just thought if I do have to do that, then I could do my beginner playthrough at, like, not now obviously, but do that at some point in the future and do it without changing equipment and stuff like that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think difficulties stack in this, which is weird. I could be wrong though, but I can't remember. Well, good thing we saved Carpet from earlier. Like, who would have thought it would have helped us in the long run? I'm level 19, nice. Have I got any more AP? No. Of course not. Oh, you do. Status? 182, okay. So I need level 21, I believe, for scan. So not that scan is, like, absolutely needed, but I just like to have it so I know how close I am to killing a boss and stuff. if anything, I suppose it probably hinders me more than anything else, because if I see a boss is on like no health and like one hit will definitely finish it off, I'm more likely to be reckless with it and like and just sort of charge in, taking a hit to do damage just to kill it. Where if I don't know it, then I'll just continue to be safe until the boss is actually dead, which is probably the better way to play. But screw that noise, I like to be aggressive. So I would have thought these guys are weak to Blizzard, seeing as they're in the desert.
Gorsh, not again! Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number one coming.
He didn't wish for it. He just said, Genie, get rid of these guys. He didn't say, Genie, I wish for you to get rid of these guys. So, that was kind of cheap of you, Genie.
Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon with...
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and seal it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free.
Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What?
He says with a
Come on,
2D
let's get
blank
going.
face. Pff, we don't need Aladdin with us. We have the legendary Goofy and Donald. Wouldn't really class him as legendary.
Fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Also, I never really thought about it, but Aladdin's wishes are actually really dumb. Well, or at least nothing really comes of them. Like, the first wish he uses in the film, at least, it's to escape the Cave of Wonders. Which, yeah, it's fine, saves his life and all that. The second wish is to make him fabulously wealthy and a prince, which doesn't go anywhere because Jasmine doesn't want to marry a prince. And then it's just never mentioned again that he is Prince Ali, so that's something. And his final wish is to free Genie. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for a film that's... Is Aladdin older than me? I think we went through this yesterday with Hercules, I can't remember. I think it is. Or it is the same age. It's around there anyway. So It's about 20 years old. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, and it's just like, none of them really do anything. So it's like, oh, okay. I suppose that's kind of the point where it's like, wishes, even with cosmic power, wishes don't give you everything that you want, sort of thing. Which is fair. Yeah, and then in this, they just replace the Cave of Wonders wish with getting rid of Heartless. Yeah, didn't realize how, like, because it is just never mentioned again that he is Prince Ali. Like, it's like, oh, you're him? Oh, okay. And then, like, all of his stuff just disappears. Like, he never has his money again, supposedly. And it's just like, oh, okay. Ooh, that was close. Well, that was less close. Oh, it doesn't arrow hurt the enemy as well that you're fighting? I'm pretty sure at least the later stages of arrow deflect certain projectiles. I think it's like the last one, the highest tier one, increases it so it blocks pretty much every single projectile that's thrown at you. Not necessarily back at the person that cast it, but like it would if you blocked it, for example. But it just deflects it off you, which is nice. Oh, max AP, finally. Was it Stun Impact I was going to equip? Yeah, I think so. And then when I get Scan, which is 1 AP, I think, I'll take off Slapshot probably. I'm going to go that way, aren't I? Ooh. Yeah, oh, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go around him, but sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arrow does do, like, not tons of damage, but it's still, like, noticeable. Like, it might knock off a hit or two, which is always nice. I can't remember if that's the first version or if it is, and maybe like the second or third version you get it. So maybe bringing him out here would probably be a better idea. Or not. Do I have to go to his house? Let me find out where to go. So, yeah, again, this game tells you nothing on what to do. Yeah, there you go. So Jafar is after Jasmine in this keyhole. Keyhole, huh? I could swear I heard about that somewhere before. Really? Where? Now, where was it? It's only been 200 years. Well, anyway, we got to stop Jafar before it's too late. Whee. Okay, now it's blocked off. So I think I know where we need to go. Oh, so it's that way, okay. You gotta love these enemies. There we go. I mean, you get a decent amount of XP from them, but god, they just take way too long to die. I didn't kill you? That's a shame. Right, then it's over here, I think. Oh, well, oh. So I think I'm on the right lines. Oh, there's a Trinity in here anyway, so that's good. I forgot how much crap there is to collect for 100%. Because there's all the Heartless you have to kill, which is fair enough. Let's just go to everywhere, do all the secret Heartless, and then do all the secret bosses as well. Then it's all the Trinities, which are tiny and not exactly the easiest thing in the world to find. So then there's like, is there 5 of each type or 10 of each type? Something like that. Which most of them aren't even required. So it's like, chances are you probably won't find. Like, if I had never fallen down there, I would have completely forgotten that one was there. So yeah, so if you're not going to 100% this, use a guide, because this game is not generous when it comes to this sort of thing. Oh, there's a keyhole in here that I can open. Firing, yay! What's everyone got equipped? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Reduces fire and dark resistance by 20%. Also raises defense. Yeah, go on then. Got a fire ring as well. So fire's going to come in handy because I think the boss fight here uses fire quite a lot. So I'll give everyone a fire one apart from myself that uses the unique things. You have the motivation for 100%. That's fair enough. I was like, I've done it for a few. That's only if I really like the game itself. So I've done it with like Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I was saying it also depends on how easy the 100% is. There's some games that I've started to 100% and then just gotten to the point where it's like super grindy. I've not bothered. Perfect example, Monster Hunter World. I was gonna platinum that and then it was like, oh, crowns, they're a thing.
Your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
How did he not notice?
I'm sorry, Al.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
I like how he just disappears. There's no sort of darkness effect or anything. It's just, no, he's just gone. I get loads of tech points for blocking his face. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so Monster Hunter World I sort of just gave up with. Because it was the last trophies I needed were completely RNG based. So it was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this. I've done well enough. But like if it's just grinding and like so it's just time consuming, I usually can get by with it. Like what was it? Dragon Quest Heroes 1 I 100%ed, and one of the trophies is have every single character at level 100. I think it's pretty close to that anyway. No, wrong one. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I just found like a really easy place to level up and just did that. So it was time consuming, but it wasn't that bad. Like if there's no RNG aspects in it, then it's fine. Like I think that's what ruined Monster Hunter for me, was I had gotten absolutely everything else apart from the RNG ones, and it's just like, why? Why are these a thing? Yeah, so some games have just been like proper grindy. Like ones where it's like, oh, go collect all these things. It's like, fine, whatever. Like if there is like one of the ones I was gonna 100% but never did was Sunset Overdrive, because I really like that game. But there's like 500 collectibles or something stupid like that. So that's another like time-consuming one, but that I just couldn't be arsed with. Like, granted, you could probably smash it out in a day. Like, if you have a map of the of where all the collectibles are, it's not too bad. But it's just the requirement for it, and I have done that with other games before. Like I 100%ed Infamous Second Son, because that was one of the only games I had on PS4 when I got my PS4. So I was like, hey, I might as well 100%. It's not that bad. So yeah. So it depends on the game and how much there is to it and all that sort of stuff. Like I said, if I really enjoy a game, then I will try and 100% it. But yeah, I'm not like hell bent on 100%ing absolutely everything I do. Yay! Ray of light.
Jasmine! To the desert! Come on, let's move!
How would you know that? Like, how would you know he was in the desert? I didn't know he was in the desert. Well, I did, but I've played the game before. Like, judging from the laugh, he was somewhere in the city. Oh my god. That little damage though. DD2? Wow. Try to heal and everything. Oh, well, it puts me here anyway, so that's fine. Just means I have to kill everything again. Oh, Dungeon Defenders 2. That was. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned about that. That was the. What was it? You had to kill like 1,000 of something. It was like one of the boss type enemies or something. That like only like a handful of like spawn per game or something. Special enemies. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that sort of thing is really dumb. I class that along with the RNG aspect of it, where it's, oh, do X number of these things, but remember there's only like one per hour or something. It's like, oh great. Oh yeah, one of the games I was gonna do was Dragon Ball Battle of Z, which a lot of people didn't like, but it was one of the first. Was it the first Dragon Ball game I played? I think so. And I got really into it. Actually, I think that was the first proper Vita game I played as well. Yeah, I played the hell out of that. And I was going to 100% it. Granted, there were online trophies for it, which weren't too bad. Oh, no, or were they? Yeah, there were certain ones where it was like, oh, because it was like a 4v4 arena fighter. So the way it worked, so some of the trophies were like, have a 4-man team go up another 4-man team 10 times or something and win. So it was kind of like, oh, okay, I'll skip that one. But I tried getting all the single player ones. I remember there was this one achievement that I never got, which was collect all the cards, because I should probably explain how the game works. The way you sort of level up your your characters is you equip cards to them. Oh, I thought I fell off, but it was goofy. Never mind. Yeah, so you have the base characters, and then you can equip loadouts of cards, which increase like health, ki, melee attack, all that sort of stuff. And there were a bunch of special ones as well. I tried healing, great. Yeah, so I tried getting all of those, and it turned out there were what was it? It was 3 a week, and I think there were about 10 to 20 special cards that you could only get from the weekly rotation of cards you could buy at the shop. And this wasn't a case of changing your Vita's in-game your Vita's date and time to a week later. This was wait 1 whole week to then log into the game to then buy this one card that you might get from the rotation. Like, it was super dumb. Granted, some of the cards were really useful, I remember that. But a lot of them were just like, that's cool, but I'm never going to use it, sort of thing. I was only doing it for the trophy, and I never got it, because it was like, it was so much effort just to remember to log into the game every week to hope that the card that I was missing was there. I think I was missing like 2 or 3 in the end. But yeah, it really ruined it for me. Like, the online trophies I could deal with. Like, granted, no one really played it online, so it was like kind of impossible to get them. But I'm pretty sure I got most of the others. I think if you look at my trophy list, it's about 80% done, I think. It's just like the online ones, and that card one is the only one I'm missing. Whereas I got all the others, and like some of them were kind of awkward. Like there were fun ones where it was like, oh, do a fight with these 4 characters against these 4 characters, and that sort of thing. Those ones were cool. I like trophies like that where it's sort of referencing something. It's like, oh, that's funny. That's cool. But yeah, most of the time it's just, yeah, not a fan of that. And granted, a lot of people didn't like the game in the first place, and I was like the small minority that did. What hit me that time? Yeah, so what you were saying about Dungeon Defenders 1, yeah, it's one of those things where like, yeah, like if you played the game enough, it would have eventually unlocked. But yeah, yeah, I agree. The game was nowhere near as good as the first one. So if anyone hasn't played Dungeon Defenders, it's a sort of tower defense game, but you have your character that places down the towers, but then you can also attack the enemies yourself, which is really cool. And there's like loads of different characters, especially with the DLC now. There's like loads of different characters with loads of like a couple of them have completely different gameplay styles as well, which is kind of cool. But no, it was really fun. And then the second one came out, and they made it. What did they do to it? They made it free to play, kind of, and then, which was already not a good start. And then they made it in early access as well, and it was just a mess. I think the story is now finished in it, but it's not really got a lot to it. Not since I last played, anyway. So yeah. So if you like tower defense games, Scan finally. Dungeon Defenders 1 is definitely one to check out. It was very fun. It's free to play, but it's more hero based compared to the first. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I remember, because I think we looked at it before, and I remember there were microtransactions for costumes for different characters, which was just dumb. Like, I'm pretty sure you got costumes with. Granted, you had to pay DLC for them. So it's kind of the same thing. I'm pretty sure you got other things along with the packs. I can't remember if you could buy straight costumes in the first one. I thought it was like you got a map with it as well and stuff like that. Like you got the holiday pack, which had like a Christmas themed map with Christmas outfits for each of the characters and stuff like that. and not just straight. Hey, here's like 10 quid for a wizard outfit and stuff like that. As I say, it's bad at, considering at the point we're at now in the gaming industry where cosmetic microtransactions is a good thing compared to what it could have been. Especially when you look at a lot of the other games that have come out recently. Cough, cough, Fallout, cough, cough. I don't think I've ever spent this long doing this fight. I'm not sure if it's because I'm talking and or what, but this is taking forever. Ow. So I haven't got Leaf Bracer yet, which is kind of annoying. Like, Leaf Bracer is is quite literally a lifesaver. It's the ability that allows you to hit when you use curing spells. Or cure spells. You don't get. You can't take any damage. So, super useful. Oh, everyone's dead. That's not good. There we go. So I probably didn't need to heal, but I wanted to anyway, just in case. Right. Okay, abilities. Yeah, scan is 1, so let's get rid of slap shot. Put on scan. I need more AP, goddammit. Raise the luck so enemies drop rare items more often. Yep. Because then if I do ever get to the point where I get synthesis, I want to try and be able to make something decent. I'm not going to go out of my way to farm certain things. Maybe if I'm missing one thing, I know where to get it. To get something really useful, then maybe I'll do a bit of grinding that way. Because also I level up as well doing it, but it's not high on my to-do list. Wow. I for some reason thought, hey, the ball isn't there, so it clearly doesn't spawn, and until like one of the revisits or something. But no, I'm just an idiot. Can I please get sliding dash yet? It's so good. Now that I have scan, I need sliding dash and I'll be fine. It's combat wise. There's obviously like Leaf Bracer, Second Chance, and Once More that I want, but that goes without saying. God, look how much health these things have. It's ridiculous. And the fact you can only do damage to them from behind is even more annoying. Ooh, max HP up, nice. I'm actually pretty sure they're not very EXP cost effective. Like, considering I can kill 3 of those things, which was what, 14? That was 19 XP to kill those 3 extra Heartless that spawned here. And that was a lot quicker than it was to kill that fat guy, and that fat guy was 20. So it's like, what is the point in you? Just to be awkward? Great. That's what we want in these games. Awkwardness. Oh, these guys give us 2 XP now. Yay! That's how we know we're getting somewhere, guys. Yeah, again.
See ya. See ya.
Deep freeze. I think they do take slight damage when you attack them from the front, but it's severely reduced. Stop turning around. Thank you. That's a barrel. That's not what I want to be attacking. There he is. Boop. Oh. I said I boop. God damn it. Try to get out of the way before the water shoots me down. Because that's never fun. See, now as I don't have treasure magnet, that was a lot harder to get. I almost missed out on an ether that I'm probably never going to use. That's a lie, I might use it for, like, the final boss fight or something. Go in fully prepared for... Okay. That was a roller coaster of emotions. I was really expecting to be thrown off then. But, okay. That's cool. I'll take it. I'm not even going to bother fighting them. It's too dangerous. But, goddamn. That... Oh wait, I think I've just realised something. I think I know why the sort of combat in this game is very sort of clunky. Like, granted, it could be just because it's an old game and it's sort of the best they could do, but they could also justify it as it's a feature and not a bug sort of thing. But yeah, they could have made it clunky on purpose for Sora. Because, like, he doesn't know how to use a Keyblade. Like, he doesn't sword fight or anything. Like, he used it a little bit against Riku and stuff, like on Destiny Island. But that was like a wooden sword and they were just toying around with it. So he never really learned proper sword techniques, I guess. But then when it comes to the second game, it's a lot more fluid because he knows what he's doing with the Keyblades and stuff. He's used them for a lot longer and gotten used to it. And then the third game, from what we've seen, it's even, well, in Dream Drop Distance, probably because that's the next one, where you play a Sora, it's even more fluid because it introduces like the free, what do they call it? Is it free something? It's the whole like zipping around the room sort of thing. Like, so it's even more fluid, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I never sort of thought about it like that, that it's... Like, they could have done it intentionally to show that Sora doesn't really know what he's doing. That's kind of cool. But again, I could just be making up excuses that they never really thought of when making it, and they just made it like this because that's how they decided to... That's just the best they could. But I like to think that is why it's like this. It's a bit clunkier than you... Because, like, even in... Was it Chains of Memory is the next one? Oh, defense up nice. Which, granted, is... defense up. What was I saying? Yeah. Granted, it is a remake of the Game Boy games. The Game Boy Advance game, so... I suppose it really doesn't count. So what would be the next one that had Sora in it? Would it have been 2? Probably. As I don't think... Oh, I know, unless... was it 3, 5, 8 days came out before... Oh, we have Red Church, don't we? Yeah, unless that came out before 2, which it might have because it introduced the organization and stuff. So I think that had proper combat. Granted, it was on the DS, but that was probably a bit more fluid than this is anyway. I meant to bring Aladdin with me, aren't I? Because we need a boo to touch the crystal, I think. Or do we have to do something down here? I think we need to do something down here. Does this take us to the beginning? As I say, okay. Oh, Trinity, nice. Ooh. I like how they're looking around for something interesting. It's like, there's a giant chest next to you. I was like, can we do anything to that, or does that have to be... Yeah, I think we have to do something else to it. So I remember correctly, there is a save point in one of these areas. Through here? Yeah. Was it because it's one of the few worlds that you actually need the extra character to unlock stuff. So I'll replace Goofy with Aladdin, seeing as Donald is a lower level. Don't know why you can't go under there, but whatever. That was close. Yeah, I mean, check out through here. Whee! Oh, the mushrooms are here now. Nope. Good one, Donald. So I probably could do most of those mushrooms, but whatever. Maybe I meant to do stuff down here. Yeah, again, I have no idea what I'm doing. So there's a jewel down here, so maybe activating this will do something. Oh, you don't need Aladdin. I thought I could have sworn you did. Unless there's one of the crystals you can't touch and you have to, like, throw a boo at it. I could have sworn you actually needed a boo to do it. Knew it. So I'm not sure if this is required. It might just be to get extra stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is just to get extra stuff. Unless you can swim up these. They can. Well, Donald can, clearly, because he's a goddamn duck. There we go. Protector ring. Ooh. Or chain. Same thing. They all increase defense. Torn page, nice. Not that I'm going to go to Winnie the Pooh, but nice. Equipment. What have we got? That's Aladdin. I don't care about Aladdin. Oh, I actually have 3 of those. Oh, I didn't realise. What's rare light? Slightly raises max HP and MP. Also enhances magic and summoning power. Oh, okay. That is kind of tempting to put on him. Yeah, why not? That's something that I want to change anyway. Right, let's get on with it then. I think I am missing one down there. Right, so I went that way. What was this way? See, this is why the later games give you a map. Like, everywhere you go, you get given a map. But just because it helps you so much. Especially when the game doesn't actually tell you where to go. So I unlocked something somewhere. I know, useful. Pretty sure it was that, which I cannot reach. Yeah, without a high jump. So that's nice. Oh, I know what I meant to do. When in doubt, whack it. Yeah, because that opens up the entrance to this, I think.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
I don't know why, like, what Jafar should have done, as soon as he got the lamp, he should have just said, Genie, kill Aladdin and Sora. Well, hell, just even Aladdin, just a Sora would have worked. Like, because I'm pretty sure, like, there's no rule that Genie gives that he says he can't kill people. He can't bring people back from the dead. But I don't think he ever said anything about killing people. There should be a save point in there now. I'm pretty sure once you've unlocked the next room, it gives you a save point. And it does. God, I'm so clever. Or it's not, I'm good at remembering things. Aladdin. So let me save it now. Just in case.
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Ah. Okay, rude. Oh, yeah, this is the one where I forgot the scan actually just has health bars over health bars instead of the little squares underneath showing how many health bars they actually have. Oh, come on. I was rolling out the way and you just put me in it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. That's what I meant. Yeah, your super shield can't stop a Keyblade, can it? Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If Genie does actually hit you, he drops health orbs for you. Ow. Stupid beam attack. That's gonna hurt. Such your face. After I've done with it, at least. Ow. Weirdly enough, I don't think I actually get hit by Genie that much when I usually do this. I've been hit twice by him now. That's not very good. But again, I can't remember if I usually do this before or after. What's the other option to this? Is it Halloween Town? It's Halloween Town later. Hey DJ, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, well, I played a bit yesterday, so did like the long intro yesterday. And now we're getting proper into it now. Yeah, I mean it helps that I know roughly where to go or what to do. It's where to go that trips me up sometimes. It's the order of things that. What was it I was doing yesterday? Oh, it was the Traverse Town second visit, and yeah, I was just sort of sitting there like, oh, this is fine. Like, I know I have to go talk to Sid and get the gummy ship fixed, but nope, you had to talk to Leon twice. So you talk to him once, it kicks you out of the conversation, and then you have to immediately talk to him again to unlock it, which is the dumbest system in the world. Ow. That was rude. Yeah, I think I do this one. Yeah, I think I do this one first. So I don't know why I'm not. Maybe I'm under-leveled slightly than I usually am. I don't know. I remember this fight usually taking this long, considering this is only the first phase. Oh my god, dude. There we go, that works. Yay, max AP. Is this one the second fight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fire, exactly. Power of ice. Blizzard is turned into Blizzara. So, cause I'm pretty sure this breaks, doesn't it?
This should help.
Genie.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
Why is his face a different colour, like, skin tone to his neck? Or is that like a scarf thing that he's wearing? Did you notice that? Like, his neck looked like it was made of wood or something. Like a light wood. It was weird. She's probably dead. It's fine. Whee! See, now this is the easier bit, I think, because this... Pretty sure it's just you have to attack the lamp that Iago's holding. He doesn't move as fast as Jafar did. I think. The lamp! Get Jafar's lamp! No. Come here, you stupid bird. This is why we need air combo plus. Oh, okay, so magic doesn't do anything, you have to melee attack it. Funny enough, I didn't know that until now. Goes to show that I never used magic before now. Can we have air combo plus, please? This will make this fight so much quicker. Oh, I tried blocking that. And that, people, is why I don't block. Because I can't do it. I think Don already healed me. Whoops. Yeah, this is where we need Goofy's tornado attack. Which, I don't think I actually have equipped for this. I think it's the one thing he has that I didn't equip. Which I should have done beforehand because we all got AP increases. Or at least 2 of us did. Yeah, screw you, stupid bird. He's stunned. What? Why is Jafar just spinning? Is that because we did enough damage to Iago so his lamp fell? I don't think we hit him. Did you just heal him? What? Oh, so it's, I suppose it's so he doesn't go down again. God damn it. Oh my god. God, we're so close. See, much easier than the Jafar fight. Like normal Jafar. Because that one, he just moved all over the place and did not want to get hit. At least that one is a lot easier because you could just repeatedly hit Iago.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
See, now I'm assuming that the lamp is indestructible. Or near enough, because if it holds a cosmic being... Yay, Fyra is now Fyra. That surely it would be, yeah, surely it would be indestructible. So, what's to stop Sora from just throwing it in the lava that's there? Because no one's going to be able to get it again. No, surely that's the best idea.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
That was cool.
Whoa, we better get out of here.
Jasmine!
The thing I find funny about this is now we have to escape on the magic carpet and stuff. Spoiler alert, you can actually go back to the Cave of Wonders whenever you want after this. So it's like they make this whole thing of, oh, the Cave of Wonders is collapsing, quick, everyone get out of here, ah! Yeah, nah, we can just leave wherever we want. We can come back whenever we want. Ow. Ow. You can't move quick enough in this. Like, they made the whole thing way too fast, so you can't actually move in time for anything. But luckily, I think if you just don't move for that entire thing, you could probably make it out alive. So Jasmine's no longer an Agrabah? Sora, let's go find her. Sorry, I can't take you with me. Why not? I sure wish we could. But we can't. If we take him to another world, we would be meddling. Aladdin, we'll find Jasmine, I promise.
Earth to Al. Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
Yay, legs.
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That was such an oh you moment. I was waiting for the really crap laugh track to come in.
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
So if Riku doesn't trust Maleficent or any of the people he's working with, funnily enough all the villains, why doesn't he just team up with Sora and Donald and Goofy? Yes, Maleficent has said, oh yeah, we can help you find Kyrie and everything. But up until that point, he had no real reason to believe that she was going to be able to find him before Sora was. Here, take this with you. Ooh, 3 wishes. So it's kind of like in Traverse Town, why didn't Riku just be like, you know what, Maleficent? No! And then just walk into the room like, hey Sora, I'm working with you now. Woo, party time! Like, would have saved so much heartache in the long run. Cool, just a straight strength increase. I like it. What was the other thing we got? Oh, more other stuff. Lucky Strike. Do I want Lucky Strike over Slapshot? I can have Berserk as well. Yeah, I'll go with Lucky Strike just to see if we can get anything good out of it. Oh. MP Rage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have Tornado on him, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll keep the Lucky Strikes on, just in case we do find anything good from them. Right. Oh yeah, we got Genies as summon, that was the other thing. So, whatever. Cool. Gummy Ship. We can revisit some places and unseal more Trinities. Wasn't there a Trinity mark in the accessory shop? Oh yeah, we can do green ones now, can't we? And the torn page from Merlin's book. Let's return to town and give it to him. No. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it, and I don't really want to. And Agrabah is the first one you do. 5 and 6. That's Halloween Town. That's Neverland. I'm pretty sure. But I will do this because I think the Green Trinity is what unlocks Synthesis. And I'm kind of intrigued on what I can make. So I'll quickly do this and then head over back to Agrabah. And then do Halloween Town. I like how they just get on top of each other's shoulders, but then don't lift the ladder down. Like, it's done through magic. So it's like, well, why didn't they just do that in the first place? 7, 8, and 9. So I could probably get another thing from the Dalmatians. So I'll go look into that in a minute. Let's see the sirs. EXP earring. That I would like. Clearly can't get it though. Oh yeah, this doesn't actually tell you what they do. That's the thing I didn't like about this, was the fact that you didn't know what they actually did. So I can make both of those, I think. Yeah. And this is also the one where you have to make a certain number of things to unlock the next lot of things. I think. I'm pretty sure that was it. Thanks for having us make so many items. But we want to make even more unusual items. Be sure to look out for items. Or is that the second game that does that then? Oh no, there we go. So yeah, as I made 4 of them, I unlocked a bunch more. Might as well make that one then. Like, the EXP earring, I think just increases the amount of XP you get. But it's fairly awkward to make. So hopefully if I keep Lucky Strikes on, I might be able to get all of those. Who knows? But it's not required, it's just nice to have. So that's the worst one. Anything that's just all blue? Not really. Let's change this one out. Slightly raises max MP, also enhances magic and summon power. Strength and defense. Strength. Okay. Funnily enough, the things I just made aren't great. That increases HP and defense. So that just gives Goofy 3 more HP. That gives him 3 more strength. Yeah, let's give him the strength one, why not? Yeah, and then we'll go check on the Dalmatians. Because by the story's logic, we have closed off the keyhole, so no more Heartless should turn up. So please explain to me why there are Heartless. I'm not sure if that's ever actually explained. So, like, we were told by, I think it was Leon told us, that the only reason Heartless are able to get to a world is because the worlds are connected and the keyholes are open. So I like, the only thing I can justify it with is, as now that we've closed the keyhole, no new Heartless will turn up. So these Heartless have just been here the entire time hiding. That's the best excuse I can give it. Yay, more items. Oh, skip. So it's just them pushing up this thing into us. Pirate G. I don't know. Is it just a bunch of gummy pieces then? I could have sworn they give us... I think they give us an Orcalcium, I think it is. Which you need... Yeah, I think you need all of those. Because I think there's only like 8 in the game. And you need 7 of them to make... the Ultima weapon. It's something along those lines anyway. Oh my god. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Yep, I'm noping out of this situation. I'm pretty sure you get something if you kill all of those. But that's usually how in this game it works entirely. Just, oh, if you do this thing, chances are you'll get something out of it. Gummy ship. Yeah, I'm not going to bother equipping the new stuff, because what's the point? Right, we want to go down to Halloween Town. Yeah, so we can't land in the Cave of Wonders yet, because we have to actually go back there to unlock it again. Even though it was destroyed. Because, you know, you have to have a exciting ending to a world. You can't just have the boss fight finish and just end there. No, you have to do something else with it. Even if it means destroying the Cave of Wonders, which you can immediately go back to. Alright, I don't want to go in that because they'll take me to the... they'll take me back to Traverse Town. This is fun. How do I have so much power? What have I added to my gummy ship? Unless that was the computer upgrade, maybe? Have I just noticed that it's a hell of a lot higher than my health? I'm trying to think, what did I add? I added the... Oh, I thought I added the radar, but obviously I didn't. I added guns, and that was about it. Weird. I can't wait until we get the boosts. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, the speedrun for Kingdom Hearts 1 in the gummy missions, what they do is, I think they remove everything apart from the cockpit one engine, I think. No, I think they have 2 engines, and then they attach the boosts. Because the way the gummy ships work is that you go quicker with less things that you have. It's currently I'm being weighed down by the extra blocks that this default one has, which is why I'm super slow. Like if I removed all of those and just had the guns, the engines, and the cockpit, I'd be a lot quicker. But moving around, oh my god, it's monster! I forgot. What is that? Wow, it's huge. That's what she said. Oh my god, it's gonna eat us! Ah! Oh, never mind. It's a giant whale. See, this is why I wanted to know what this space is. Because, like, the whole Monstro thing didn't make any sense. Because in Birth by Sleep, you put on armor so you can actually go through the space. And is it, like, actual space, or is it, like, an interdimensional thing, or what? Ah, no, Neon. No, what a shame. It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. You sure you didn't just hear it this time? What difference does it make? There's a huge monster in there, I tell you. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we could beat it ourselves, Sora? No problem, let's do it. Listen, there. Can you hear it growling? Shh, quiet. We've got to be careful. See that? It was just the wind making that noise. Oh man, I wish it was a monster. Hold on, what's that over there? A window? Or maybe a door? It won't open. Jeez, is that really all that's in here? What do you expect in a boring place like this? Hey, Sora. When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know the new girl, the mayor's house? Did you hear? I assume it was Kyrie they were on about.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers.
Thanks, Goofy.
Oh, heavy showers.
Goofy #1 weather reporter.
It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
Monster. Let's go bang. You know they're kids, right? Just thought I'd put that out there. Like you did catch that bit, right? Yeah, Pinocchio's stealing all the gummy parts from us, the bastard.
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again.
Who was that?
So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio.
It's never explained how Donald and Goofy know who Pinocchio is. Because so far they've not really known anyone. But they knew Pinocchio somehow. We get high jump here, don't we? Sorry, I'm quite excited. I forgot about that. Oh, that didn't work. Like, because if you think about it, it's like, oh, okay, they just know each other because it's Disney and stuff. But then surely they would know who everyone else is in their world. Like, if not, that means Pinocchio is in Disney. Was it Disney Castle? I think the world is where Mickey and Donald are all from. So it's like, yeah, but that doesn't make sense because in Dream Drop Distance, spoiler alert, there is Pinocchio's world that he's from. So it's like, what is going on? How do they know him? But whatever. Okay, before we start this world, I'm gonna go grab some tea and stuff. So bear with me and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So cheers everyone for watching, I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. I'm back. Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah, the waiting music I use is the playlist I usually use for like Monster Hunter and stuff. So I thought, hey, why not you like if I'm away, might as well put some music on, that sort of thing. So I'm glad you like it. Right, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. So I was pausing that. Right, hope everyone's doing well. So what we're doing? Monster, that was it. Right, let's crack on then. Get that high jump. That's all I want now. I just want high jump. Oh, Monster is the one where you can't figure out where to go because everything looks the same. Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time
Yeah,
for
Pinocchio.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
It's Riku.
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on.
God, Riku is such an ass. I can't wait to die repeatedly on his boss fight. And if you play the game, you know exactly which boss fight I'm on about. Oh, whoops. Riku, no! Wait, I just realised, I like how we've got the Halloween Town pumpkins attacking us when they're meant to first appear in Halloween Town, I think? Because I think it's random when you actually encounter Monstro. Whether it's between Agrabah and where are we going? Halloween Town, or or Agrabah and Neverland, and I think it also has a chance of spawning in the other I keep saying what's this, and that's not what it's called. It's Halloween Town. I don't know why I keep thinking of what's this. I know it's the song from it, but whatever. Yeah, I think it has a chance of spawning on those two tracks as well. Like, so from Halloween Town to whatever the next one is that I think I remember. But I won't say it because I'm really crap when it comes to spoiler alerts and this sort of thing. I'm usually pretty good, but it's like some things it's just like, oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna mention it because we're gonna get to it eventually anyway. What? Did I? Huh? Did I turn myself around by accident? I came through here. Oh, I can't actually go this way. Never mind. That's why I got really confused. That I thought I was fighting and then turned around by accident. Which I kind of did because I didn't really notice that I had turned around. And this is why you shouldn't talk and play games at the same time. Because you lose track of everything you do. Oh wow. I didn't realise Blizzara, is it? Does that much damage to them. 2 Blizzaras kills them, wow. No, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, freeze doesn't actually do anything to them. I hate this stupid world. Actually, that's a point. Can Monstro spawn before Agrabah? Hmm. I wouldn't have thought so, but I never really tested it. Can I make that jump? Let's find out, shall we? Okay, I can make that one. Oh. Just is the answer. Just. Oh, I thought Donald was going to get in the way then. Oh, check me out. Pro parkour skills right there. So I know there is another random encounter world. Actually, is it a random encounter? I can't remember because it's Captain Hook's pirate ship. So thinking about it, is Neverland the other one? I'm trying to think what worlds there are on this. Oh no, I know what it is. It's it's not Neverland that's the other option, it's Atlantica. Good old Atlantica. That isn't songs and button presses and stuff. It's an actual world that you swim in. And one of my least favourite boss fights, not gonna lie. Like, it was the first boss fight I actually got kind of stuck on when I first played this game on standard. It's on this difficulty, so should be interesting to see how I get on this time. And hey Ed, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with that greeting, so deal with it. I got called out at yesterday. Was it yesterday or Sunday? And yeah, I'm just gonna stick with it. Deal with it. Right. I have no idea where to go because everything looks the same. So this way. Oh. Hey.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Oh, now she uses the darkness to teleport away and just doesn't just vanish randomly.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
How hard is it just to tell Riku, hey, I'm in the middle of trying to save Kairi, but I'm also trying to save the, like, universe, so sue me, I guess? Like, we're gonna save Kairi eventually, surely, but, like, we are saving other worlds as well. But yeah, I must admit, I do like Atlantica in the second game. Like, I know a lot of people don't, because it's like the quick time event music thing. A lot of people don't like that. I do, because I can actually do it. So, but yeah, in this game, I wouldn't class it as best world, to be honest. It's kind of crap.
You up for this?
Fucking, it's a water level. I think that sort of explains everything. I forgot Riku actually helps you fight this. Oh, and no problem, Ed. Sorry, I meant to say about that, yeah. No problem. Cheers for hanging out and everything. Hey, tech points. Damn it. Oh, you do actually have to hit the cage, okay. Ah, tech points. Super hard boss fight. Is that the only one we have to do? I think so. I just thought there was more to it. Cheer. Right, so what was that? Increase the summons MP gauge, giving them more time and attacks per battle. Oh, okay. Something I'm probably never going to use, but sure. Oh, I don't have any more MP. Rip. Eee. Oh, right, yeah, the water level changes. And this is where I get high jump?
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
That's fine. Is it ever told? Is it ever said where Kairi's actually being held? Hey, there we go. Was that there the entire time? Because if it was, I'm an idiot. I thought it gave you to it in a cutscene. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there earlier. I think that is given to you now. Oh my god, high jump is so good. Where else can we go? That was dumb. Cheers, Sam. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I am an idiot, but I don't think it was there. Well, I would have liked to have thought I'm not that dumb. Yeah, I need glide for that one, I think. So this is why coming here after Neverland is super useful, because I think I did do that on one of my playthroughs. Like, I just didn't get Monstro for some reason. And so I was able to sort of skip it and go to Neverland first, I think. Did that happen? Or am I just remembering coming back here? I can't remember. All I remember is that I'm pretty sure that Monstro isn't a guaranteed spawn. And yes, you do need it for the story, but I don't think it's a... Like, sometimes you do need to figure out where to go first, and that was Bambi, I think? I think Water Gleam is Bambi. Ooh. Beautiful. See, pro parkour. And there's the last one there, I think, and that's all of them. Whee! I don't get up. Oh wait, okay. Hey, there we go. Gotta love the little workarounds you can do with this sort of stuff. Yeah, again, it's just magic. They just looked at it. Right. Onwards, then, I guess. Oh. Well, rip. I'm not a fan of those mushrooms. I'm pretty sure it's you have to hit them in the air 10 times, I believe, in total. and then they give you the unique thing. Which, yeah, isn't fun. I mean, they're still better than the mushrooms from Kingdom Hearts 2, which don't even get me started on the mushrooms from there, because I have done them all, and I absolutely hated one of them, and it was the Mysterious Tower one. Whichever anyone's done it, you'll know what I mean. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Ooh.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. I guess I'm
Oh, I see his nose grew when he said that he doesn't think he'll be okay. Oh my god, it's back. Ah, he used the darkness. Ah, Pinocchio's running at us. Ah! But yeah, the mushrooms from Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it was each world had one mushroom in it. That was like a special task for each different world. Some of them were really easy. One was just like you had to do loads of damage to kill it, and it would like auto heal and stuff. So you had to do like massive combos, which I think if you had like a certain form or something, you would be able to do loads of damage to it really quickly. Which is a good way of leveling up, I think, or getting money. It was one of those. But yeah, the one in Mysterious Tower was you had to juggle it for, was it a certain amount of time, I think? Which was the most awkward thing in the world. I remember spending I probably spent an entire day on it, so a good like, I don't know, 8 hours or so. Just, no, probably not that long, probably about 6 hours trying to do this one stupid mushroom just to get the trophy. And it was just so dull. I did all the others fairly easily. I think there were a couple that were a bit difficult, but no, that one was just awkward. Like, I looked up several guides on how to do it, and it was just not fun. I think in the end, I used one guide. I think, sorry, that was when I did it on PS3. When I did it again on PS4, I think I actually managed to do it first or second try using a slightly different method. I just sort of nailed it, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Why did I not do this before? I can't remember what I did. But yeah, screw that mushroom.
Riku, where are you?
Obtain the power of time. Obtain stop. Okay, I think that's all the spells then. I think stop is the last one you get. Was it? There's Kairi's bodies.
So,
where was it this entire
Kairi's
time?
like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
And her heart was
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart.
Kairi was just behind him the whole time.
Your marvelous gift. The power to control the heartless.
I assume it's meant to be implied that Maleficent had her the entire time?
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
Because she is technically controlling, or supposedly controlling, the Heartless. And so if she told them to attack Destiny Island to get Kairi, I think what should have happened was the Heartless had taken Kairi, got her heart, so Maleficent now has her heart with the other maidens of that she was on about. Or the other princesses of heart. Or light, or whatever the hell they call them. Riku. Yeah. So yeah, I think it was just a whole, oh, I'm going to use you to get to Sora sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, now I get to do the whole thing, the whole gummy ship again. I don't imagine you're as good as Donald now. No way, not in a million years. Why don't you go see Merlin? Work more on your magic. No. Oh, there's a new tournament being held. Woohoo! I'm trying really hard to make this make sense. Well, someone's got to. So as Monster is there, can I avoid him? If I go this way? I don't know. We'll find out. As it's like he swallows me and then I can go from him to the next one or something. Yeah, that's something I just never thought about, was like where Kairi was supposedly meant to be the entire time. I suppose like it does make sense that Maleficent would have her if Maleficent's the one controlling the Heartless the entire time, because she's the one that's going after the Princesses of Heart, or the 7 Princesses, fucking whatever they're bloody called. I'm pretty sure Kairi's one of them. That's why she has her heart or something like that. I don't know. It's some. This plot makes no sense. So I just realised I'm running low on health. Which usually isn't a good thing. It doesn't help that you feel really slow as well. I think that's something that the Kingdom Hearts 2 Gummy Ship missions got right, is that they actually ramped up the speed. So even though that they take about the same amount of time probably, like just the fact that your ship feels quick makes the difference. Because this is just ridiculous, like, no one likes going slow. The speed limit is 65 in an actual factual space. Well, I'm going slower than that, I can guarantee you that. I feel like I'm going about 20, if that. So does he swallow me or can I just leave? Dumbest system in the world. It doesn't help that the music is the same for every gummy trip as well. Like in the second game, like each trip had different music, so you got some proper banging tunes out of it. Like I think in my stream playlist, I've got at least one of them. There's the Highway Hazard one, which is a gummy ship song from the second game, which quality tune. Okay, let's get this over and done with. Prepare for landing. There is no land. In the sea we'll drown. Not with my magic, we won't. Just leave it to me.
Sebastian?
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder? I don't know. There's something weird about them.
What about there's a turtle with a dog's face with a hat? And there's a duck that's also a...
A little different. Where are you from?
What is Donald? Disguised as.
Kind of far away, and we're not really used to these waters.
And so it's just a man shark.
Oh, I see. In that case...
Oh, he's an octopus, isn't he?
Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
He's a duck octopus for some reason.
Oh, don't worry.
Easy for you to say. Okay, it's time to learn how to swim properly. Circle to rise and square is to dive. Okay. At least I'll give you a tutorial on this. Like I said, there is only one redeeming quality about this entire world, and that's the fact that Under the Sea is what plays in the background the entire time. Like that's the only good thing about this. I always get stuck on that last one. Because I never know where he goes. It's always right above me. There we go.
Good job! Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Eh?
Ah. Jelly, heartless.
Class is over. Good luck.
So I thought of another nitpick for this. Why is it Sebastian felt the need to teach us how to swim if to them we are a shark person, an octopus, and a turtle? Why did he feel the need to tell us how to swim? That just seems a bit odd to me. Oh, I have no magnet abilities, which is the worst thing for this level. So I'm never going to be able to pick anything up. Goofy has a... Donald can get it, but he can't actually equip it. Goofy just punch a wall here. I really wish we could. Be cool if like the next saga of Kingdom Hearts games if they ever do them, they sort of change it from Disney to another property, because that would be pretty cool. I know the sort of draw of this is Disney mixed with Final Fantasy stuff, but I think if they did something completely different, like if they did I say Nickelodeon stuff, I guess, or like other cartoons, so you did like SpongeBob and all that sort of stuff, that would be pretty cool. Am I behind this place? I might be heading to the palace. I can't read. Better head back right away. But what if we run into more on the way? I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the walls point the way there. We won't get lost as long as we follow them. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, I thought that'd be kind of a cool little thing. Like, chances are they'll stick with Disney, which I'm not like opposed to at all. But for some variety, maybe like doing a different franchise would be kind of cool. Hell, they could even do DreamWorks properties. Have a Shrek world. What's not to love? What do you mean, no Shrek? No, we always want Shrek. Hell, just make a Kingdom Hearts game where every world is a different version of Shrek. Hell, just make a good Shrek game. Problem solved. Yay! Have you seen it on TV? Well, I recently learned that on there was a post on Reddit about it that on Sky, I think it is, or something very similar to it. It looked very the same. In Italy, I think they were saying that there's a channel dedicated to just playing Shrek films. That's all they play. It's just all of the Shrek stuff. So Shrek, what is it? 1, 2, 3. The really crap one. I suppose you could be classed as 3 as well, but the one after 3 that's really crap. And then like the Christmas like the spin-off special ones as well. Just plays those on repeat. Like, if that's not the greatest channel ever, I don't know what is. Oh, but besides this one, of course, I forgot. Oh, there's an open when we're in combat then? Hmm. There we go. So we have to learn fast swim, I believe. So, can't remember when we get that. I think it's not until we save the palace, or we get to the palace at least. Was it not until the boss fight? I can't remember, it's one of the two. Right, so this is just taking me back to where I was, which is always useful. What's through here? Oh my god, just so slow. That just takes me around in a circle. Great. Oh, okay, it's meant to be in there. There we go. Oh, leaf bracer, nice. Abilities, me. Leaf bracer is 5 AP. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, no, I can do that. I'll do it before boss fights though, because I'll take off Lucky Strike, Tech Boost, and a level 1, I guess. There you go. Make it so awkward to pick those up. So at least we're listening to a half decent song now instead of bippity boppity boo on repeat. So I think even in that, in Birth by Sleep, when that came on, I don't think it changed with the combat music. At least this one does. It has different sound for that. Whereas Cinderella's World, it was just bippity boppity boo all of the time. Cool. I thought this is where the thing was pointing. Oh, it's this one. But again, you start to enjoy the song and then it suddenly changes when you get into combat and it's like, aw, I was singing along to that. Way to ruin it. And before anyone says anything, yes, me singing it does ruin it, so ha, in your face, already made the joke. Yeah, I was like, Donald looks like he's taking like a really weird, like, naked selfie. It's like it looks like he isn't wearing anything because his top isn't wearing anything. Whereas at least in Goofy's you can see he's wearing a shell. So he's sending a sneaky picture to Daisy while we're in the middle of saving the world. Which, lucky her, I guess. There we go. Ooh, Thunder Gem. Ooh, Thunder Gem. Either I got very lucky or they're not very common. Oh, they're not very rare. Oh no, the 3 things we had just killed, they're chasing us. Whatever shall we do? Oh. Never mind.
As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there.
I don't think this music fits the theme of what's going on.
Strange creatures lurk outside.
Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas, His Majesty King Triton.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing, certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. that clear?
You're not to leave the palace at all. Immediately leaves the palace. With him watching.
Being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as
You can see Donald's tails moving. Oh, you missed. Oh, the tentacles moving.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
Let's see if we can see it again.
I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
No, I guess not. But yeah, if you look closely on that scene when it shows the back of his chair, where Sora and Ariel had swam off to, yeah, you can see Donald's tentacles moving. Clearly showing that they didn't despawn them from the cutscene, they just hid them behind a pillar. That's quite funny. Come to my grotto, I want to show you something. Oh! We'll be right there. Ah, giant jellyfish! Why has no one ever listened to me? It just sits there on his throne and does nothing. Well, that's probably going to be part of it. So is fire effective against them? Bit more effective than Blizzard is, or Blizzara. Oh. So Triton doesn't ever do anything, I don't think. In both the film and the movie. I think he does like one or two things, and that's about it. The rest of the time he just sits there and is like, I'm all powerful, but I'm not going to show you any of it. It's like, okay. Whoa, look at all this stuff. It's pretty neat. All from the outside world. Someday I'm going to see what's out there. I want to see other worlds. Does that sound strange? No. Used to. I mean, still do. I'm not from another world. I don't know what you're on about. Hey, why don't you try looking for that keyhole you were talking about? But your father said, whatever. We've already left the castle like he told us not to, or the palace even. He just doesn't understand me. He's not edgy enough. I'll say there are chests and stuff here, aren't there? Oh my god. A circle. There's one there. Yeah, oh wait, was that an AP up? No, what did I just pick up? I have no idea. Wait, when did I get an Orichalcum? What? Or Calcum, even. Same thing. I think when I... Unless that's what I picked up just now. Whatever. Because there's only a certain amount of those in the entire game. Oh, there it is. Oh, torn page. Oh, that was it. I was like, it's because I opened the chest and then looked at the chat, so I missed it entirely. Eels. Won't we though?
But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Heels and escalators. Isn't that Heels and escalators? Isn't that, I want to say, isn't that a SpongeBob reference? Or is there something similar to that in that? So you'd have thought Thunder would be super effective here, considering one, we're in water, and two, these are all fish heartless. So surely Thunder would like tear them to shreds, but it just does nothing. Wow, Goofy. Wow. It is? Ah, I thought so. Do I go up, I think? I'll say, because there's two dolphins. There's one... Oh, sorry, there's three dolphins. There's one back there and there's one... I don't know, are there two here or is there one here? I think I might be right in the first place. Do I have to kill everything for it to come out first? I don't think so. I wonder how different this game would be if they remade it in the style of like the combat of Kingdom Hearts 3. So I've said this about what is it, the Mass Effect series? I wonder what those games would be like if they remade at least one, because the combat in that one is awful. Like it's the biggest downside of it is the combat, and it's just so bad. But then 2 and 3 fix that entirely. Because I wonder what that one would be like if they had remade it with at least 2's combat in it. Like, I wonder how different that would be. I wonder how different this would be if they remade it with 3's combat. Because if 3 is meant to be like Dream Drop Distance, in the way it has the sort of freestyle movement that allows you to zip across walls and stuff. Or zip off walls and all this crazy stuff. Then it'd be interesting to see how quickly you can actually get through this. And given how many times they've re-released this, it wouldn't surprise me if they did that sort of thing. In the minority where you liked Mass Effect Andromeda, really? Fair enough, I guess. Like I got it and played a bit of it. I did like the first few worlds you can go to. It was just kind of like, it felt very sameish, but in a bad way. Like it didn't make me think, oh yeah, more Mass Effect, yay, this is really fun. It was just sort of like, I didn't feel like I wanted to talk to everyone. Like my normal playthroughs of Mass Effect games, it's always, oh, talk to everyone, get all their dialogue, make sure you know who everyone is and their backstory and all this sort of stuff. Like, I'm genuinely intrigued who this person is. And then I got to Mass Effect Andromeda and I was just like, I don't care. And bear in mind, I hadn't actually played a Mass Effect game for a while before playing Andromeda, so it wasn't like I had just finished like a trilogy playthrough or anything, and then immediately started playing that. Which, yeah, would have put me on a sort of burnout feeling of it. But yeah, it was just kind of like, I just don't care. which is a shame because it's not that I didn't want it to be crap or anything. It was just wasn't perfect, but it wasn't a bad game. Yeah, like the combat and stuff was all right. Like I think that's probably the best thing I can say about it. Like it was all right. Am I missing something? Because I'm pretty sure there's a dolphin that's meant to be here. Unless I'm meant to use the first dolphin? I remember the combat being, yeah, like I said, it was alright, but it wasn't great. Like I feel like 2 and probably even 3 probably had a better combat system. Like I wasn't a fan of the whole you're the, what was it, Pathfinder? Is that the title you were given? And that's what allowed you to change your abilities on the fly. So like in the previous games it was, oh, are you a biotic? Are you a soldier? Are you an adept? I think the other one was, or an engineer, or stuff like that. And that would determine what you use for the rest of the game. Like that I liked because it was like, oh, well, everyone's playthrough is different, that sort of thing. But then in this one it was like, oh, well, you can be all of these things at once. You want to be an engineer that uses biotic stuff? Go for it. It's like, okay, it kind of ruins the specialness of each class, kind of. And doesn't really incentivize you to do different playthroughs. Like, I've been meaning to do an evil femshep playthrough who's a biotic, because I've never done any of those things. I'm kind of intrigued how well they work. So I thought, yeah, I'll do a whole playthrough of just that. So I kind of want to do that at some point. But yeah, and that it was just like, oh, you can just do whatever you want. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Like, I can see why they went with that, but eh. Do you break something? No, apparently. But I think I meant to use that one first. Yeah, it was part of that. Yeah. And, I don't know. The gunplay just seemed weird to me. Like, there were certain fights and stuff that it was, like... I just remember there was something off about the whole thing. I think it was like the cover system was a bit janky. Because I remember trying to go into cover and then being shot at repeatedly. And then finding cover, and then it was like at the wrong angle, and then I'd get killed and just, whatever. That's even if there was cover in that game. I can't remember. Because thinking about it, I think I might have just run around shooting people, kind of using cover. You know in games where it doesn't have a cover system, so you sort of just jankily hide behind a wall. It isn't really like, and you just look really dumb doing it. Like I was doing that most of the time, just to try and stay alive. And it was like, pretty sure the wall cover, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then I remember it didn't work probably for me most of the time when I was trying to use it. So I would just loosely hide behind things and hope for the best. So, because that kept me alive longer than the other one. All the other one. Like the planets were all right. It was nice they brought back the vehicle stuff you could do in the first game into it, which was kind of cool. But yeah, I said there was one thing that I did that was out of sequence, I think, because I think it was one of the like giant monsters you can fight. I think there's something like that in it. And I remember fighting one and being like, "Oh, this is cool." Bit weird we didn't get anything for it, but this is cool. I think it was like on the snow planet I did it on the first time, and then it turns out there's actually a proper mission for it in the first planet you go to. And so I had killed one, and then it was like, oh my god, what is this? Ah, we don't know what this is. The second time I was fighting it, I was like, but we've already killed one. What are you on about? And yeah, so there's the obvious like technical things where like, but they've been covered to death anyway. I'll say the biggest. Oh, there we go. Now the dolphins is the way. Yeah, the biggest technical thing I found with it was, in the first planet you go to, so the desert one. When I don't think I had liberated. Well, I say liberated. It's, you know, when you make the camp and everything. Yeah, before I had done that, I was just exploring the area, and I went. I found a cave to go through. And I was like, okay, I'll go through this and see where this takes me. And then I suddenly got dialogue playing from a person who I recognized the name of because they were linked to a person in the previous games. I won't mention who it is, but you'll probably, like, if you've played the games, you might know who I'm on about. And I was like, wait a minute, when did this guy turn up? This doesn't make any sense. And it turns out what I had done is I had, just from driving around, I had gone into an area that I wasn't supposed to be in yet, story-wise. And yeah, I was able to just casually drive there, and it was like, oh, go blow up, it was either go blow up that tower or something that wasn't there, or it was good job on blowing up that tower. And I was like, what? I'm just driving around. I haven't done anything. I was very confused, and I was like, okay, so that was weird. And then like several hours later, when I actually got round to unlocking that side mission, I was like, oh, okay, now I know what I was meant to be doing. But it was just like, why was that even playing? Like, it was very disorientating. Yeah, that's probably the biggest game technical thing that I encountered. Like, there's the sort of face textures and animations and all that sort of stuff that were not done very well. It was just like, eh. Oh no, I know where I got to now. Yeah, so in Andromeda I got to, you go meet the humans, I think, that are on, like, the sort of the rebellious ones that have created their own society somewhere else, that aren't part of the, I say the Citadel, or whatever the Ark people are called. All that sort of stuff. So it's in the trailers, or like the first gameplay we saw, it was when Pathfinder goes to, or Ryder, or whatever the name is, talks to some woman in a chair with Krogans as guards. It was that I got to. And then I was just like, you know what? I actually can't be asked to play this anymore. So I just didn't. I haven't played it since. Oh, spooky thing is spooky. Ah, it's a shark. Ah, what are we gonna do? Ah, it's a shark. Ah, ah. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Ooh, shiny. This shape reminds me of something. I wonder what it could be. Given that it's a trident, it reminds me of Trident's trident. Boop. But yeah, so I think I might do a playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda at some point. Because I never finished it, so it would be nice to go back to it and sort of try it out. Because hell, they might have actually updated it enough where it functions correctly, which would be nice. Ah, it's a shark! Ah, oh my god, it's a shark! Ah, what do we do? Oh no, a shark! Ah! Oh yeah, you can't block here. That's a thing. I forgot about that. Yay! 100 PP. Huh? Was it just 100p? I can't remember. PP sounds funnier. Ether, High Potion, Mega Potion. Nice. Is it meant to be destroyed, or...? I think that might be later. So I was looking at this. Which I think is what that button opens. Well, I got what I needed, I think. Ow. Oh my god. Stay still. Have I mentioned that I'm not a fan of this world? Alright, straight up. Ooh, straight up. So do I go to the grotto, I think? So that, or I go to Triton's Palace. Can't remember. So I think I activate the trident thing that I found. Yeah, there we go.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but...
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Whoa, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Ursula can help.
You called, my dear?
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard.
After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key. Now, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special too.
Huh?
Now listen carefully.
Come on! See ya! Come on!
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
Come on! See ya! Fire!
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
What? Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go! Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
I may or may not have forgotten to unmute myself after that cutscene. So that was dumb. Right, what was I talking about? Oh, I mentioned about the save point in Trident's throne room. That's a thing that's there that I showed people. Like, you might have missed it, but yeah, there's one there. So yeah, good job, me. Yeah, so Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, I agree with you that it didn't really feel like it. I like the fact that you can like choose the specialization, so it actually made it seem like there was a difference. So like you could choose the science people, the military, or something else. I think that there was a choice based on who colonizes what, I believe. But yeah, from what I remember, it was a nice choice, but it didn't actually seem like it made much of a difference. Like, if anything, it might have changed like the color of like the buildings or something, maybe at most. That didn't really change it after. Oh, okay. I'll say the thing with it is there was a lot of potential with it, and then it just never really went anywhere, which I think is the biggest shame of it all. Especially considering it was coming off of the, I say experience, like the success and, like the achievements that the Mass Effect series, also the original Mass Effect series had proven to everyone was capable of. Like, granted, yeah, the Mass Effect 3 ending wasn't great. At least when it first came out, anyway. Like, that ending was something else. But they did patch it. Like, they did release the sort of free DLC that fixed it to an extent. And it's still not, like, perfect, but it ramps it up nicely, I think. Like, it does the job of, hey, you've gone through 3 games, this is the ending. Like, all the effort you put in did kind of pay off, especially with the whole war assets bit. Whereas, like, things you did in the first game will come up in the last game, and that sort of thing. Which is what I'm hoping with Kingdom Hearts 3 happens, which would be kind of nice. Which is why I think the princesses will make a return and do something. Yeah, the game was released rushed and unfinished, which is the biggest shame of it. Like the whole sort of like the technical stuff behind that shows that. I remember watching several things about it when it came out, and even after that. One of the things I learned was the fact one of the main reasons the facial animations were completely off. And like it made it, like when it first came out, it made everyone look really dumb. Was apparently because the way they did the animation for them, or the modeling, they had done all the motion capture for each person, or each main character at least. I'm not sure they did it for everyone. Sorry. Yeah, and then they sent it off to a third-party studio. I don't think it was part of EA. I think it was just a random modeling, like game modeling company that they had just been like, "Hey, make this for us," and so they just basically outsourced the entire thing. Which clearly shows was the worst thing to do. It's like it seems like companies don't really understand that. Like you can delay a game, like, and even if you delay it, chances are you're still gonna make money on it. Like, oh no, you might lose a total of $1 million in profit if you delay it by a year, but you're still gaining like 50 million sorry, 49 million profit. It's like if Mass Effect Andromeda was released to its, not its like full potential, because chances are it was never going to do that in the first place. Why didn't I heal? I even noticed my health was going to die. I thought, hey, it's almost dead, I'm going to heal. I said about this earlier, this is why I shouldn't have equipped Scan. Because then I would have healed then, thinking, oh, I don't know how much health it's got left, so I'll be careful. But whatever. But yeah, it's like if they delay the game for an extra year just to get all that sort of stuff fixed, like the game still would have been a bit iffy, but it wouldn't have been nearly as bad, especially on launch anyway. But it seems like it's one of those cases where so many things were changing during development that stuff just sort of got lost along the way. It's like when films change directors like halfway through, and then you get like 3 completely different films all in one, and it's just like, what is happening right now? I got 2. Right. Not that these are gonna... Berserks might actually come in handy. But I will need Leaf Bracer for a boss fight. PC Select failed? Oh, nice. Oh, Sebastian does it. That's the one. Okay, Sebastian is kind of useful then. Not by much, though. Yeah, so I think what they probably should have done is scrapped the whole thing and then started from fresh. Which I know they probably did that a couple times anyway. Which I know isn't really feasible, but that probably would have worked out for the best. No, this isn't the way I want to go. I want to go this way, because this way is the save point. So I'll go to the save point first, and then we'll go the other way. What is it she's living in? Like, what is this? Is this meant to be like a Dead Sea monster? I mean, I guess so. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Smooth. Gotta love the combos. Oh, fun fact, even if I did have combo pluses and stuff, actually no, I think combo pluses work. But yeah, so in Atlantica, none of your abilities, well, most of your abilities won't work. So even though I equipped Slapshot a minute ago, it actually isn't going to do anything because I'm in Atlantica at the minute. I've just run out of AP. Yay! As well as my, was it Stun Impact? Like, that hasn't triggered at all being here. So, gotta love areas that just take away all your abilities up until now and just Make you deal with it. No, not Goofy. I meant to do Donald. No. That was dumb. There we go. Like, you can't be at the wrong angle, otherwise it just doesn't work. So this boss fight is usually fairly straightforward. It's just, thanks to swimming controls, it's not great. No. There we go. What? Why did that not affect her? Because I'm not actually sure if I have to do the whole cauldron thing. Oh no, I can't just attack her. But then she does that attack and everything. There we go. That one worked. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. There we go. Back her into a corner. There we go. Now we can all hit her. And I've just hit her out a bit. Nice. Smooth. This is just, so good. Ow. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. I did all that setup and then she's the one that gets it. That's fair. Also, I really hope Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have any dumb boss fights like this. I don't think what 2 has. Like bosses with weird gimmicks. I suppose there's the Pirates of the Caribbean one that has there we go, finally. Yeah, it has the whole coin system, so you have to have all of the coins in the chest to be able to do damage, I think. Which is kind of annoying, but it's doable. Like if you have like a treasure magnet on, you'll be fine. Which by that point you will probably have one. Apart from that, I can't really think of any ones that have any weird mechanics in them. There's no like underwater levels, thank God. And the one that is okay. That I didn't equip Leaf Bracer. That's why. Would it have been better to say a load game? This is before I saved. I'm not actually sure. Right. Abilities, Sora. I'll remove those two. And Stun Impact, as they don't actually do anything here. There we go. So now I can heal and not get hit from it. Oh, god damn it, every time, sorry. I'm still not used to this stupid mic stand that I keep whacking every time I go to grab my tea. We can skip that because we've seen it. Come on guys, pile on! In other words, Goofy, do your magic. Or just normal attacks work. I managed to get almost her entire HP bar down. Which, what, about half I think it starts on? Who thought this was a good idea? Why is this not like Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantica? That was such a better idea. No one likes underwater levels. Just give us stupid singing events where we hit buttons and it's all good. Just give us that and we'll be happy. I'd much prefer to do that right now than this. Especially given the fact that you can't actually block as well, which is dumb. Like, just most of your abilities just do nothing here, so that's great. It's not like they made it so, oh, well, there's a couple of levels where you are a completely different species. It's like, nope, you just... That's the button. Yeah, it's only this one where you're a fish. Oh, come on. I thought I needed one more. Nope. Of course she gets it. That's fine. I didn't want to fucking kill her anyway. Cool, rip my mana. So I don't actually think I have any... Oh, I do. Me? Aha. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was drinking. Let's go. Must get the trident back. Yay, mermaid kick. Finally. Why we had to go through the entire thing without... I haven't even got it equipped. This beautiful thing. I do not know. Oh yeah, I'm not actually sure how I won that fight, considering Ursula still had a decent amount of HP. I don't know if it's because I used her cauldron on her when she was on her like last HP bar. Or maybe it's... Oh, I suppose I used it the same amount of times last time. I don't know. Or maybe I hit her with it enough times or something. Like the fireballs and the tornado effect that Blizzard has. That I didn't actually hit her with last time. So I'm just gonna go straight to the thing at this point, because... There we go. Because I do not want to be here any longer than I have to. So I'm already level 29? Am I 29 or 30? I'm 30, okay. I'm pretty sure you finish the game around 36-ish. 40-ish, something around that. So, I think I'm on par for leveling up anyway. Especially considering I got the midday leveling system instead of the early riser or like the nighttime one. I don't know. Here we come again. What? I thought we were meant to get the trident back to you. Okay. What? I'm now very confused. Are we just meant to go through the current? See, this is what I mean by this game not being helpful. Ariel literally said, "Hey, we should go bring the trident back." But now thinking about it, we didn't actually get the trident. Well, no, sorry. What she said is we should get the trident back to the palace, implying that we had the trident. But we don't, so we have to go get the trident again. This game sometimes. Right, my abilities. I have Leaf Bracer on. Those don't do anything. I have everything else that does. You're good. Whatever. Equipment. Oh, Goofy can have another bit of equipment. Oh, cool. Increase MP. HP and defense? Sure, why not? Right. I think we just get cracking, I guess. Right. So, as I said a lot earlier, this is the first boss fight that I was not a fan of when I first played this game. No, you know when you play a game and you just get to one point in it and you just can't get past it. This is the point that for this game it was for me. I don't know what it was about this boss fight, but I just couldn't get past it. It took me a good few tries, but actually I think the first time I did this, I actually cheesed it by getting stuck behind her, which did loads of damage because she couldn't do anything. And okay, that's cool. Well, Dawn and Goofy are dead, so that's good. See, what am I meant to do here? Because I can't exactly attack her because I've got that lightning thing over me, so I can't do a full combo. Wait. Can't block, so I can't reflect those back at her. Oh, this bit I need to do this. Just to not get eaten. Like, I managed to do one combo without getting hit. Oh, there we go. So yeah, then this just happens. Oh, you can get it for longer, but in theory what's meant to happen is she continuously turns to try and face you at all times. And as you hit her in the back of the head, her shoulder is what's knocking you to the side. So she's trying to look at you, but her shoulder is pushing you the way she is turning, so you infinitely turn with her while hitting her. So that's how you cheese it. It's awkward to do, so then the lightning never hits you, and then her attacks never hit you either, because she can never face you. But yeah, apart from that, it's just a hope for the best sort of thing. Ow. You don't taste very... You aren't very tasty, or whatever she said. Ow. I think now I remember why I had such trouble with it, because I got really aggressive and was just like, no, I'm just going to keep hitting her, I'll take the hits, whatever. Which, yeah, doesn't really work in this situation. Oh, we can see the green bar. We're making progress. Beam? Yeah. There you go, see? So I'm being constantly moved by her, and not in an emotional way. And so her lightning things weren't doing anything, but I was still able to hit her. So I managed to get a good chunk of damage in there. Pretty healed, just on more full health than... When did we get Cura? Is that after this? Because Cura doesn't really do much for me now. Oh, yes, Goofy. Goofy's on... Oh, no, Goofy's dead, never mind. I was like, Goofy's on it, he's behind her. Ow. But she didn't eat me then. You didn't hit me. What are you on about? Oh, okay, we're on the last bar at least. Ow. 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 Come on. That's a beam. I'm gonna heal counter. If you want to keep up with it, go for it. Because in this fight alone, it's gonna be a hell of a lot. It's mostly because all I've got is Cure and not Cura. Or Curaga, even. So, at the minute, all my Cure does is about the same as a normal health potion, which, at this point in the game, doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, I managed to do that first time. But yeah, not a fan of that fight. It's not great, not gonna lie. Like, most of that, I was just cheesing it just by sticking behind her. Which is a lot, like, I don't know if there's a real way to get behind her. But the way I was doing it, I was just sort of rushing her and hoping that she knocks me behind her. I get caught on her shoulder or something, but whatever. Please don't be angry with her. It's my fault. You followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart. And when you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it. Oh yeah, the crystal. Why did you destroy it? Crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole. Then why didn't you destroy it in the first place? The keyhole is dangerous and had to be kept, and I had to keep you away from it at any cost, even though we're the ones that can seal it. Good one. Oh, and now you want us to seal it. Logic. Are you trying also has the power of doing it? Then why did you have the crystal? Plot holes, people. Plot holes. Then you go, really? Sorry, let's go. Oh, there you go. Now I've got Thunder. Before anything else, I am opening this up and saving because I am not doing that fight again. See, and at least it's the whole song of Under the Sea. It's not just the bippity boppity boo bit like in Cinderella's place.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
If only there was some way we could take her with her, like if we could possibly summon her somehow.
Do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Oh, could you imagine if we got Sebastian as a summon? That would be amazing. He just turns up and does nothing. And just runs around panicking. This is from my collection. I want you to have it. Crab Claw. Woo! Pretty sure I don't use this one. Oh. No, straight upgrade. Raises max MP by 1 and enhances magic and summon power. Also deals good physical damage. Nice. Remove that. Remove that. Oh my god. Why do I have no AP? This is dumb. as I'm leaving. I need to redo that. But I need these guys. Is it Second Wind? Recover from KO status quickly with HP fully restored. I'll say those two go hand in hand. I could take that and Treasure Magnet off to get Second Wind, which I will do for him. Goofy, I don't think I need to, because he usually doesn't die, apart from that one boss fight. Is there a save point in here? No, I don't know why there's not a save point in here. It's weird. Right, so now I need to go back to the palace. I think that's the closest one. That's cool. Why have I never used this before? I don't think I actually have used this Keyblade before. Gummy ship. I wonder if I've just always forgotten to use it. So that's Halloween Town. I thought... Is that Neverland? No, I thought Neverland was Captain Hook's ship. I'm very confused now. Warp there, and then we'll fly to Halloween Town. What I think is Halloween Town. Oh, you changed, never mind. Okay, question. Where do the Heartless get these gummy ships? Do they have, like, Gummy Ship Engineer Heartless? Or does the gummy ship just sort of manifest around them? Or are these, like, gummy ships that had hearts, that then lost them, and then they became heartless gummy ships? Like, these are the questions that need answering. And if we don't have the answers in Kingdom Hearts 3, then this whole series is a letdown. Ah, no, there's a blueprint. Oh, there's a blueprint. No, never mind. I like how I say that like I'm gonna 100% this and get all the blueprints. No, I'm not. No, I do want to do 100% playthroughs of these at some point, but that won't be for a while, I don't think. So at the minute, this is just story refresh time. And thinking up questions that we can try and make answers for. So at least the Guardian missions are getting slightly more interesting now. At least there's more stuff to shoot. At the very least, it's like... But it's like, I think we've got one more gummy ship to do. Like one more gummy ship track, and then that's it. Yeah, look, I was right. It was Halloween Town. This sure is a spooky place. I'll bet I'll bet the people here are scary looking too. Ugh, I can't read. Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back. You think so? Also, I always like it when you go to different worlds and they give you a different outfit. I think at this one it's only this one that has it. Oh, also Atlantica, but that's more changes your outfit and how you play. Whereas this one just changes how you look, which is kind of cool. Like they picked it up in Kingdom Hearts 2, which was nice. But they didn't do it in Birth by Sleep, weirdly enough.
See ya.
Are we not meant to attack them yet?
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack.
Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Jack Skellington. Woo!
Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you. Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
There we go. So I know what way I'm going, it's fine.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
They're really going to try and unlock it for them? Oh, you're really going to try and unlock it? Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you? Not really.
My, that was amazing.
You didn't do anything, what? You just pointed the keyblade at it.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. pulse, emotion,
Terror?
fear, hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Donald did not look impressed. Because he knows that if anyone's being replaced, it's gonna be him. Is there a chest in here? No, I think it's in Kingdom Hearts 2 there's a chest in here, because I think that has the map of the area. But this game doesn't have maps.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control!
What a surprise.
We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, let's lock onto the one not right in front of me. That's a great idea. Really? One combo doesn't kill these guys yet? Oh wait, these are the hard mode ones because they're 6. Yeah. So that means I think I'm actually slightly under-leveled. Oh, okay, that one died. Weird. Yeah. Is it this one or the other one? Can't remember if it's this Halloween town or if it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 one. I think it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 one I've got on my playlist. Yeah, because this one doesn't play This Is Halloween all the time, whereas the Kingdom Hearts 2 one does, or at least most of the time anyway. Oh, through the guillotine, he should have been sliced. That would have been funny. I can't remember if you get something out of that if you pull it enough times. But, whatever. There's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the thing is, you get pretty good music, especially in this game, pretty much everywhere you go. Also, the only issue I had with the music in any of the games so far was Birth by Sleep when we went to Cinderella's world. Because all it was bippity boppity boo over and over again, and it was only that bit of the song. Like, it wasn't even like a good chunk of it like the Under the Sea one was. It was just the bippity boppity boo bit over and over again. Like in and out of combat, I think, as well. So it was like, oh, cool. I knew this was on PSP originally, so it's like, well, people probably won't listen to the music and all that, so they can kind of get away with it, but really? Because I know when I'm on handheld stuff, I don't usually listen to the music. Which I didn't realise how much I was missing out on. It was only until Pokemon X, I think, came out. I actually decided to listen to some of the music while I was playing. So I think I hooked it up to my speakers that had like just a normal headphone jack in them. So I just plugged that into my 3DS instead. So I was able to listen to the music. It was actually pretty good stuff.
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this?
Forget me not.
Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
So we have to go to the doctors again? Or the lab?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
Damn kids. Why is it they're like the only humans that are here? Because everyone else is a variation of a horror film thing. Like a monster or something. Like the closest thing to a human that's here is the doctor, I guess? But he's more of a monster now anyway. We need Surprise to complete the heart. Mayor should know where it is. So the mayor would count, but he's got 2 heads, so probably not really accurate.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that. Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
I still meant to talk to him? Oh, right, no, I need to go talk to the mayor, right. Yeah, apart from that, I don't think anyone... Oh, and I suppose the next best thing would be Jack, because he was probably once human and then died. So, I mean, he's probably still technically human, he's just dead. Yeah, everyone else, like, I suppose you've got witches and stuff, which are humans. They're just witches as well. But I'm trying to think who else we see. Sally's a mixture of humans, I guess. So I guess she kind of counts. Where even is the mayor? I have to kill everything here and then he turns up. Not what I meant to do. There you go. Oh no, is the mayor this way? I just realised I think he is actually somewhere you can talk to him. No? He is here at one point, I know that. Where the hell is he? It seems like these guys just infinitely spawn, which is always nice. In the graveyard, maybe? And dead. Right, is that it? So I know we have to do this bit at some point. Oh yeah, here's here. Ah. Ghosts rise from these tombstones. Check the tombstones in the right order and the ghosts appear and you get surprised. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. That one, that one, that one. I have to activate them. Ah! I mean, a giant explosion. Yeah, that's a pretty big surprise. Jack in a box. Well, that was some surprise, eh? Yeah. Fucking terrifying. Whee! There's a way back, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sure, why not? What? Is that arrow? Did it too late, whoops. Fine, I'll leave them. I'll say that's another one that a guide is pretty useful for. So there's stuff out there that tell you, oh, if it's cold, use fire. If it's warm, use blizzard. That sort of stuff. It's those awkward ones where it's like, I'm sorry, what? Like when it's floating, it's gravity. I know that. The light, like when there's a light over it, I assume might be cure. Cause that's the only thing I could think of. And that spinning one I could assume was stop. But I guess not.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
Damn kids. After them. Wait, I'd have to talk to the doctor, right? So I'm getting into the habit of talking to everyone before I leave, just in case it triggers something.
We lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
Also, when do I start getting combo pluses and stuff? So I looked up the ability list yesterday. I'm pretty sure I get them quite late, which is kind of annoying, but it's because I chose the shield over the sword. Which is another reason why Kingdom Hearts 2 is much better than this one. So I'm pretty sure 2 doesn't actually have a feature like that, where it restricts you on what you unlock and when. So I'm pretty sure in this one, if you... I need to actually activate it. If you get to level 100, I think you do still unlock everything. Your stats are slightly different though, I remember that. So if you choose the shield, you're... Sorry. Oh my god. I had to drink something apparently. Which is annoying because I just ran out of tea. Yeah, so you need to... Yeah, so if you chose the shield over everything else at the very beginning of the game, your defense is higher than all the other stats, I think. If you choose the sword, your attack will be higher, or your strength will be higher. If you chose magic, your magic will be higher. Or the staff, your magic will be higher. And whatever you didn't pick will be lower than the other two. So for me, my magic will be lower than my strength and defense. Which I kind of get what they were going for, because then it sort of incentivizes, oh, be careful what you choose and all this sort of stuff. And make sure you do other playthroughs so you can try different play modes out and stuff like that. But given how magic works in this game, you can't really use that as a viable 100% of the time option. I suppose you probably can now because you're getting loads of MP orbs, but at the very beginning of the game where you have like fire and that's it, doesn't really do a lot. Oh, my controller's almost run out. Should be fine. Wait, they blow up? Did not know that. Oh, here we go. That's what I meant to activate. No, there was something I had to activate to make the hill extend. Did I need lucid gems for the EXP earring? See, now I wish the EXP Walker from Birth by Sleep was in this game, because that was a pretty cool ability to get. Bye, Goofy. Oh no, there he goes. He's just standing there, not doing anything. Okay, the mushroom's gonna chill out. Oh. Oh no! What? Oh, this game's an arse. So I can't open any chests until these guys have gone. Which really annoying, because that jump's really awkward to make. There's that little gap that you can just about fit on. Then if you spam jump, you can... There we go. There's that little bit of space that you can get to between the ledge itself and actually getting up there. But let me use that. I haven't got any more, have I? No. I haven't found any attack ups yet, which is kind of annoying. That's what, my 3rd defense up? Not that I'm complaining, it keeps me alive, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, so this is get to the very top of the manor, I think.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Well, who else would have done it? Like, you only have one villain. Hell, you only even have one bad guy. It's not like it was Santa's doing or anything. I'm pretty sure this is set before the film. So I don't think there's any actually mention of Christmas Town. So I think that's all in the 2nd game. Spoiler alert, I guess. Oh, nice. Got 2. So, treasure magnet. That's quite tempting. I mean, I should go for guard just because it's guard. Ah, what? I've said it before and I'll say it again, that platforming in this game is not good. But at least there's no boss that you have to do platforming for, right? Right? Almost fell off there, that's always nice. Can I actually get in there? No. You can probably glide in if you get glide and come back. Whatever. Evil playroom. Oh, that was a very quick boss interaction. It's like the cutscene ends and then we immediately start fighting. It's like, oh, what? Roar. Or RAR XD. I'm not actually sure if that did much, if anything. I think Shock had less health. Oh, come here. This is what, Lock? Yeah. I think he had lost a fair bit of health after Simba as well. We were just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the harp. It's all Barrel's fault. It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the harp. Yeah, that's right. But you guys said you should be ashamed. Are there any chests in here? Well, that did something. Everything's moving, I think. Was stuff moving before? I can't remember. So there was a... Ooh. I missed that last time. Oh, I'm gonna fight. Just let me open chests when I'm in a fight. Let it be my choice. Yeah, here it is. What's this? Nothing. This is just a dark hole, apparently. Yeah, that's all that is. It's not a tunnel, it's not an entrance, it's just nothing. There we go. Oh, Dalmatians, nice. So what am I meant to be doing now? Am I meant to go into the bottom? Can't actually remember. I think so. That's a Trinity there. So I think there's a secret mini-boss here after you finish this world, from what I remember. When I say mini-boss, I mean like, it's a slightly beefier Heartless. It's nothing too exciting. So I remember having to farm it, I think, for something it dropped. Nice. I like how we did all that damage, it didn't actually break the wall, all it did was knock the chest off. I mean, that's some precision strength. God, I can't talk today. But it's just, I say that every day, so it seems like I just can't talk at all. Maybe I should do this in sign language instead. Just have like a guy in the bottom right hand corner that just sign language everything I say. Right, so this wasn't what I was meant to do. So this isn't gonna help, is it? Halloween Town. Mickey wants for the heart to control the Heartless to take over Halloween Town. Go with Jack and receive the heart. Okay. Oh, I see it. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's another door here that unlocks. That's what our switch did. Torch chamber. Oogie Boogie, give me back the heart.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it.
Lovely.
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hello! This is it. Nobody disrespects me.
great. Oh my god, I can't remember how you do this boss fight. Oh, whoops. Right, yeah, I meant to hit the switch where he is and then... Wow, Goofy. Just wow. Yeah, there we go. So he was in between the two. Like, I don't know if you noticed that the gate actually had to push him to this side because he was in the middle of the two. Ow. Ow. This is a super fun boss fight. There we go, now they're with me. There, now we do damage. Oh, Goofy, tornado and all that stuff. Oh, I think it actually has a cap on how much damage you can do. It's not how many hits you can do, though. That's a shame. So we do have to do this, like, 5 times-ish. Oh, it's hollows. I think I have to deal with these before the switches can activate. Oh, I just realised. Gimmicky boss fights. This is a gimmicky boss fight. Yeah, screw you, Donald. Me and Goofy have got this. Okay, ow. Yeah, so one more and we're done. So that'll be the 4th-ish time. Oh my god, why do they jump? Damn it. Aha. Oh, Goofy. Could you not have waited that to do that, like, now? Could have waited, like, 5 seconds, you'd be good. There you go. You have to do it about 5 times. Ah, yay, gimmicky boss fights. Oh, wait, can you actually deflect those explosive ones back at him? Goofy, what are you doing? So, he's done that several times now, but he only does it. That heals him? What? Yeah, that seems fair. Fair and balanced, like the rest of the game. Ah, tricked you. Don't make me do it again. Thank you. Ooh, max accessories, nice. Yay, gimmicky boss fights. But like I said, at least we don't have to do a platforming boss fight, because that would be dumb. Lovely. Crush it. So, that hull was a failure after all. Yay! 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 Oh no, it's the Oogie Boogie Mansion! How did he get so big? Look, it's brimming with the power of darkness. Oogie Boogie is drawing power from those dark globs. So to destroy those things, right? Oh no, a platforming boss. God, I shouldn't have said anything. Also, I was watching a video about what was it? Easiest or like top. Oh no, yeah, it was someone ranking all of the Kingdom Hearts bosses from easiest to hardest. And when they were talking about this one, they mentioned something about if you can destroy lanterns, I think, and they give you extra XP or something. So I might look out for that. If I see one, I might try and see if I can break it. Oh, there we go. So that lantern, I think you can break. But this is a good fight to get tech points on. Yeah, there you go. See, you can lock onto the. So you can break those, but as I'm already up here, there's no point. I think that's why I never noticed it before, is because you can just bypass them entirely. Is there another one? I can never remember how many there are. I think this might be it. Nope. Oh, I missed one and I've fallen off. That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, let's go up to the lantern then and just break that, because why not, I guess. I mean, I'm getting free tech points out of this, so that's nice. No, I want the... Ah. There we go. I don't know how many I got. It was like 20. It was either 20 or 200. I couldn't tell. Right, me and Donald both leveled up, so I would say it might have been 200, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. This is the last one. So there's always one that's hiding. I'm pretty sure it's always this one. Because all the others you can get in like one straight line sort of thing, like going up to the top. Yeah, and there's just that one that wants to be awkward. No. Slow motion hit. Just the keyhole's just a massive keyhole on the ground. It reflects it off the moon. Goddamn. What a boss. I don't need to aim at the ground. I'm going to aim at the moon and reflect it off. Power of the stars. Gravity is turned into gravira.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
I guess we have no choice. We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Oh no. Here, I want you to have this. Pumpkinhead. If I remember correctly, that's a good Keyblade. Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever. Emotion, memory. We put it all in the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart? What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out. Heart is friendship and love and all that sappy crap. And there's no save point in here. Oh my god, camera. Oh no, now it is playing This Is Halloween. There you go. So it might be this version I've got on my playlist. Can't remember. 32. What am I at now? 35. Oh yeah, it might be 200 for that lantern then. So there you go. Anyone that does want to play this, when you do Oogie Boogie, try and go for the lantern when it's in his mansion form, because gives you quite a lot of XP for not a lot. Okay, let me do this before we head out. Reduces fire, ice, and lightning damage by 20%. Also raises max MP, AP even, by 3. Okay. Yeah, why not? Because the other ones increase everything else anyway. Yeah. Abilities, that was it. Right. So 5 AP I can mess around with. Thank God for that. There we go. So I have everything but Sonic Blade. And Sonic Blade is kind of useful. I've used it before in the past, but yeah. I say it uses what, 2 MP? Yeah. So I'd rather use that for healing more than anything else. There you go. Finally have all the AP I want. Second wind, second chance. Okay. Remove and I'll get rid of Lucky Strike. Sure, why not? Donald's got second one, but he hasn't got second chance yet. Okay. Right, so let me save that just so everything is all good. What time is it? It's just gone 6. Okay. I think I might finish it there for tonight. Or today, at least. Yeah, because what have we got left? We've got Neverland, which I should encounter between here and here. So then should we just activate it now? So we should encounter Captain Hook's ship this way. So we've got Neverland to do. Then we've got the final place to do, and then we've got not revisits, but we've got some other story stuff to do, from what I remember. So we're getting close. So hopefully tomorrow we should be able to finish this off. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, because we've got 2, 3 full places to do, give or take. So yeah. So if we proper nail down and not get stuck on anything, we should be alright for tomorrow. So yeah, so like I said, that's gonna be it for me, depending if this actually takes us to Neverland. If it doesn't, then it's still gonna be the end, but we're gonna end in a weird place. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. It's awesome playing pretty much anything with you guys, so yeah, cheers for that. If anyone is new to the channel and you enjoyed yourself, feel free to follow. It helps me out immensely and helps you guys find the find the. Oh my god, I can't talk. Helps you find the channel easier, is what I was trying to say. So thank you to everyone that has already followed and keeps coming back. You guys are amazing. I know I say this every time, but it really does help me out a lot, and it shows that at least I'm doing something along the right lines. So yeah, cheers for that. Thank you to everyone that's been hosting me today. It helps me out immensely, and you don't have to do it, but you guys do it anyway, so thank you for that. Yeah, again, it does mean a lot to me. I do have some social media stuff down below. So I have Twitter, which if you want live notifications when I go live, and notifications of when my YouTube videos go up. Oh, Big Chip is catching up to us. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, feel free to follow that. I also post on there if I can't stream for some reason on certain days. So if you want to keep up to date with that, feel free to follow me on there. As I said before, do have a YouTube. All my streams do get uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch all the VODs and stuff back. So at the minute, it's got all of Birth by Sleep on there. So if you want to watch my first playthrough of that, feel free to check that out. It's also got the first episode of this up there. So it's got yesterday's stream up, and then this will be put up here or up there tonight, hopefully.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you.
It's Riku.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart.
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now.
Rude.
Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Shh! Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about dinner?
Oh, sorry.
Classic.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
What was he doing back there?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then, fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
I didn't change the
We're in this
Keyblade. Whoops.
together, but only till we find Wendy.
Right. Okay, let me switch. Not that. Oh yeah, there we go. That's why I never used the Crab Claw, because this increases strength, but and you don't get the +1 to MP. So has a long reach and the ability to deal a string of critical blows. Ooh, fancy. Also looks cool as well. Wow, looks edgy. I mean, if it doesn't look edgy, what's the point? But yeah, so like I said, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves, and I will. As I think I've covered everything that I like to mention at the end of my streams. So, I'm just gonna save yet again. Yeah. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully finishing this off. So we're getting through this pretty quickly, which is quite nice, because we still have how many days? Like 20 days. Yeah, we still have like, oh god, we have like 2 weeks left. Okay. So yeah, this will be interesting. So what, by the end of the week, I might actually finish. Yeah, so this is going to take me about 3 days. Kingdom Hearts 2 could take me a couple more. Sorry, another 3 days. And then I've got 2 weeks of stuff. Okay, I might have to look into the schedule of games then. And see what comes up. We're getting through this a lot quicker than I thought I would. So yeah. Cheers everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.